Welcome to the stream. Today on Touhou LostWord, you can probably already tell what we are going to do. I mean, I'm not making much of a mystery of it. But I think from now on it will be very obvious when we are going into the ruins of memory, because there will be vocals singing in the background. Last time we looked at the ruins of Remilia's memory. I was a bit late on that, which is why we have two of them right after one another. Because today the second relic character was released, and while I'm not gonna be gachaing for them, we are definitely going to be taking a look at their story. So let's enter the ruins of memory. Look at the story, and then, because it's probably gonna be decently short, move on with the main story of the game. Today's relic is sporadically Margaret. Who is Margaret, and why is she sporadic? Who knows? Maybe it's just because Margaret sounds a lot like Margatroid. Our second relic character is indeed Alice, and the relic she is wearing on her seems to be some huge garden shears, as well as some string control things on her arm. And I guess you could also call her Grimoire relic of sorts. I'm not sure what to think about that, but I'm sure we are gonna learn about it. I've also decided to repeat my mistakes from last time and try to do it with just one partner at first. Because it's the only fitting one I have. Although Marisa is a lot better equipped than Sakuya was last time. So hopefully this works out. Let's get into the story and see how Margaret got sporadic. Well, this is a familiar stat. A Remilia stat. Are they all gonna start like this? Ah. I said something. No. Something popped up in my mind. It's happening again right now. What is this? I see. I don't see. It's very dark in here. These are words. I think that was copied 1-to-1 from the last time we were here. Oh. There's just so much to do, says Margatroid. Right? There's not enough time to do everything. Yes, we are rather busy. You still seem to be enjoying yourself though. I do. You must be imagining it. Considering last time we saw the very first scene of the game with Remilia giving us our fate cards. Is this gonna bring us back to the very first story scene where main character appeared at a tea party at Alice's house. Well, if you say so, where should I put the teapot? It's sure shaping up to be that way. Right on top of the table. Oh, but we have to put down the tablecloth first. And I need to bring out the sweets too, but I guess I can leave that to France and Holland. There's still so much to do. Well, dolls did not lose their names. Neither did the countries. There's no need to rush. Ah. Oh! You're here earlier than I expected. Listen, I know it's been a while since our last tea party, but Margaret's getting carried away. Huh? That's strange. What? My gut told me that there would be a rare item here, or an unusual human. So why? Hey. Hmm? We'll get the march on me at this rate. I have to do something. Are you listening? Whoa! You surprised me. How rude. I've been here the whole time. Oh, there's so much to do. Good timing, Margaret. Came sooner than we expected. Now we just have to wait for... Really? Really, really? Really? Really, 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 really? Margaret seems broken. Yikes! Stop! Emergency shutdown. She stopped. Yeah, that was lucky. Did Alice turn into a robot? Or a doll herself? Margaret has been playing up a lot lately. Yeah. She's a yokai composed of multiple magic dolls, powered by the untitled magic book that I found in my possession. The doll magician. Margaret. She could fall apart at any time, since there's a limit to the amount of magic power stored within the untitled magic book. But it still hurts to see her like this. Yeah, it doesn't matter that she's an unusual type of magician. She's still one of us. Yes. Don't force yourself to move. Your magic strings are worn out and tangled. Don't worry, Margaret. The golem magician will be here soon. Stop. Oh, right. It has already stopped. I see. So this is yet another probability. Isn't that right? You should know, since you're also a being who crosses boundaries. That's why you're speaking to me, isn't it? Yuka. Huh? Huh? Hi? I may be a Yuka, but I am a Yuka Kazami, not a Yuka you know. You look a lot like an older Sanae, modern Yuka. And normally I would just ignore you as noise caused by an observer. However, this is highly unusual, so I have taken an interest in you on a whim. But my interest has waned now that we have made contact like this. You are merely a tiny fragment of a lost world. You hardly compare to the real thing. You are a fleeting shadow cast by the whimsical revolving lantern of the world, a bubble in the sea of fantasy. Such samples can be found everywhere. You have no value. I tire of this. Disappear. Yuka, you don't have to force yourself to reject this. You're right that if you were a normal Yuka, our fates would not intertwine like this. After all, the original Yuka tried to steal that girl's magic, but never succeeded. Did she? Oh. I was wondering if they ever met, but I guess they did. If anyone met, it's those two, I guess. You shouldn't have been able to witness that girl using the ultimate magic. That girl hardly ever uses the ultimate magic, so you should have gotten bored and left after a while. Isn't that right? Was that actually maybe her ending of Mystic Square Extra? Did she steal her magic? Or try to? You are Yuka Kazami, whose nature was not so fickle. Yes, that is what makes me irregular. I also don't remember. But what about it? That doesn't give me a reason not to make you disappear. Just because some noise happened to take a form does not give it any meaning. It is a mere illusion. It's good that I'm an illusion. Huh? I said it's good that I'm an illusion. I'm a fragment of a lost world that used to exist. And such fragments, such souls, can normally do nothing but dissipate. But I alone am different. Because I am a mother. I am creation. I may just be a single part, but I can become whole. My fate is to have children, raise them, and be betrayed. So what do you want from me? Return that girl's magic to her. The magic book stolen by Marisa has been lost, but I know where to find a replacement. All I need is the contents. I've finished researching that magic, so I don't mind returning it. I won't lose anything. But what do I have to gain? It is unwise to throw away my cards with nothing to show for them. Then let me propose a fair trade for your card. A trade? What can you give me? Whatever you desire. That's a shame. I don't desire anything. But you're always welcome if you change your mind, okay? The mistress needs as many allies as she can get at the moment, and I'm sure you would be treated as a friend. We also have a person from Shanghai with us. That's where you're from too, isn't it? Are you talking about Koakuma? Yes, but Shanghai is very large, so I'm not sure if I lived in the same place as that person. I used to live in the city. And that's Alice, I guess. Oh, sorry, I'm not too familiar with Shanghai. Anyway, please remember our request. We'll be staying at the foreign settlement next to this one for a time. You'll always be welcome. Now then, I better get going. Thank you for your time. It might be nice to work in a mansion as a noble's magician. Besides, there are hardly any magicians or people of Shanghai in this world. The humans of this world have almost stopped believing in such beings. What will happen to me when no one believes? Will I become a normal human, or will I disappear? I was just thinking about survival. A gathering of yokai would have much more influence over the humans. That's why their invitation is so tempting. What do you think about this? Yes, that's it. The name suits you perfectly, since this place is a foreign settlement in Shanghai. So, do you like your name? That's good. I'll finish making you soon, okay? And once I finish making you, we can play together with the other girls. I guess is Shanghai? Then? You don't know this, since you've just come to life, but we have traveled all over the world. And I've made sure to always create one of your friends at every place I've stayed. That's some interesting backstory for how she got all those dolls. Look, you have so many friends, don't you? This place has started to get pretty noisy, hasn't it? Humans have found a way to live without having to believe in magic. According to what I've read in the ancient texts of this country, there's a legendary land called Horai far to the east. If that ends up being our next destination, then your next friend's name will be... won't it? It's kinda weird that there's no Shinki here. Yeah. But also... that me earlier said we're a mother and all about creation, right? And something about illusions. That sounded quite Shinki to me. But that's strange. Where was I? And what was I doing? Before I set out on my journey across the world. At first I thought that was a big ice cream, but no, I think it's just Shanghai with a lance. What? What was that? Were those my memories? No, were they memories that belonged to a different me? No. I should have ended. The whole world, including me, ended. Well, the stage theme was World's End or something. I'm not even in the form of a human. I lost everything. Oh, or are you talking about the doll Margaret breaking down at the beginning of this? I was sure I had lost everything. I lost my friends. And I lost my dolls. It's no good. I still can't remember. It hurts. It hurts so much that That you what? You can give up if it hurts too much. My dear Alice. Who's there? Well, you spoke her name, so I guess here she is. I am Shinki, the goddess who created Makai. A being who used to live in the lost world. Or rather, a tiny fragment of that being. An infinite being, one could say. Yeah, same, Alice. It's no good. I can't see you. It's okay, my dear Alice. You only need to listen. And honestly, I can see her better than you, Alice. Small Shinki. I guess the small part are the wings. Although, considering she normally doesn't have them at all on her conversation portraits, it's a good thing that they are at least here. And our chat won't take long. We can talk at length once everything is over. Why are you... A bond has been formed thanks to me and another, bringing fate together. But this wouldn't be possible with that alone. We also need an observer to bind the probabilities together. Yes, we needed you watching right now. That sure is a face that I don't expect from Shinki. Huh? Me? I think my message was conveyed. What's going on? You needn't worry. A day will come when you will also understand, my dear Alice. Alright then. I promise to keep our chat short. I'll give this to you now. Here. I can't see anything. Can you not tell what it is by touch? I'm sure you'll begin to see it if you feel the shape and texture with your hands. What color are your eyes? Are they 5-colored? 7-colored? You are a myriad of colors, so I'm sure you can freely become anything. You needn't even listen to what I say. Alright then, my dear Alice. See you later. This is a doll. Good timing, Alice. Your guest has arrived. Huh? Welcome. Honestly, how long has it been? I know who you are. You're my friend, one of my comrades. I'd like to enjoy a chat with you over tea. But we don't have the time for that right now. You're going to hurry on ahead, aren't you? Don't worry about me, just keep moving forward. A day will come when you will also understand. They've left, right? Yes, they're gone. Then it's time for us to go too. Let's go, little Alice. My dolls, imbued with the memories of my friends, will come as well. This world will be painted out by the LostWord with a number of colors, less than 14.3% of mine. But you coming here was not in vain. We can take what we learn into the next world. That's right. Let's go together. We will take back our lost friends and your children. My name is the Grimoire of Alice. I am called Little Alice. That feels very familiar to something I played a little bit ago. I am a part of the Makai God's will. It was condensed and reformed into a magic book. So I guess those shears are not her relic. It's actually the book, huh? You make dolls, so I will help you as a Bunrai of the great Mother of Creation, the god who made the people of Makai. Even if these words, even if my voice cannot be heard by you, I'm always watching you, my dear Alice. So please live freely however your heart desires. Oh, that's a group of enemies. But I guess it's everyone we met and talked about. Memories of face. I sure remember those faces. Alice, what you got? Black Sign. Marisodon of Memories. A spell card of Alice Margaret who has almost reached the end. She releases the memories stored in her Marisodon as bullets. Her memories with Marisa have been restored, but they are still incomplete. Alice spent an incalculable amount of her proper time reclaiming her. Alice couldn't stand not being able to remember that firepower-obsessed girl who always works so hard in vain. You paralyze yourself, huh? Also, you restore a barrier. Anyone weak to star? Yes. But I should be attacking Yuka, I think. I forgot to turn that on, but okay. Guess we still have time to see Marisa's attacks. Although that worked a lot better than last time already. Breaking all their barriers in one. Purple Sign. Patchouli of Knowledge. She releases the memories stored in her Patchouli as bullets. Memories with Patchouli have been restored, but they are still incomplete. Alice spent an unimaginable amount of her proper time reclaiming them. Alice couldn't just pretend that her tea party friend, who rarely goes outside and always spouts armchair theories, never existed. Good thing you don't need incantations, you just need to say the spell card name. Oh no, what did you lock? Oh, just my... No, skills as well. Skills and spreadshot, not necessarily things I needed. And you lived with 400 HP. Silly. Wouldn't technically Yuka's version be the prototype? Although I guess Embodiment of Scarlet Devil might have been one of the better Master Specs. Oh, now you locked power. That's very sad. Originals don't have prototypes. I guess so. I guess the original doesn't need to be a prototype. And this would be Marisa's first attempt at copying it. Also, oh boy, the fact that power was sealed is frustrating. Because now I can't power up my last word. I guess I'll have to just try. Prototype, Blazing Star, the last word of Marisa Kurisama from the world shrouded in scarlet mist. She scatters stardust while flying into her targets with the speed and power of a shooting star. She was planning to spend more time on this attack's development, so that it could be used as a super strong trump card, but she apparently had to rush to make it usable in battle. She took the firepower she learned from studying laser magic, and combined it with the ability to control stardust she got from studying star magic, so she could fly at high speed while enveloped in a shield of stardust. This attack hints at what all her hard work will create in the future. Shooting stars are Marisa's favorite type of star. Is it gonna be enough? Yeah, okay. That was more than enough. And that's the end of that. As I expected, that didn't take all that long. I really hope that in the future I will always have something I combine with these, because they don't really work as a stream by themselves. So for today, as I said, let's move on and complete Interlude, Human Village, with its second and final act. Even if they look similar, no true parallel presences are identical. The most identifiable difference is in their chi. From fields to the mountain, gods of fields climb to the gods of mountains. Miss Kutaka is really hardworking, but I think there is such a thing as working too hard, you know? Anyway, cheers! Last time on this story, Blue Rainbow suddenly appeared in the real world, or the main world of Touhou LostWord, and got mistaken for regular Rainbow, or at least she dressed up as her and went to the human village, where something is happening, apparently. We teamed up with Sumireko, I guess, to find out what's going on. And we are still teaming up with Sumireko to find out what's going on. And I guess we can also show off more characters. Where's someone? Yugi? Sure. And Lunasa. Although it's worth noting that I don't think we actually got to play as Sumireko last time, because she is also still not in the game. But maybe, hopefully, soon. I didn't think I'd be forced to wear clothes like this. Which Reimu are you? And why? But they are perfect fit. Feels like I've worn them plenty of times before. Are you the Reimu of this world that had nothing to dress because Blue Reimu stole your outfit? Reimu and I have the same uniforms as back then. Wow, these look just like Miss Sumireko's clothes. I've always wanted to try them on, so this is a dream come true. Moving around in these clothes is almost effortless. They seem really durable too. I want to wear this every day. These clothes are exactly the same as the school uniform I usually wear. What's going on? I retrieved the books that Miss Marisa left at Corindo since I was there, but I think holding them kinda adds to the style. Guess we're going to school. Don't I look cool? This shawl and coat are so warm for being so light. They must have been woven from some very high quality fabric. This is my normal person camouflage. I wear it on the way to school because nothing gives away my hobbies or interests. How did one of my disguises get here? It's exactly the same. I've never seen those 3 outfits before. So why were they recorded in my journal? Her costume is cute too, Miss Sumireko. So why does it matter? Is this really okay? I'm scared. My personal information wasn't leaked, was it? I can move easier now. But it's a long way to the top of Yokai Mountain. I hope the Wind Priestess of Morya Shrine is home. The Wind Priestess's power of miracles is our only remaining hope of opening the village gate. Would be indeed a miracle if she could. Yeah, that's right. You're not all that physically strong, are you? If only I could fly, then I could carry you. How about I use my psychic powers to assist you? It would be easy peasy with psychokinesis. Thank you. I really struggled on mountain paths, so that would be a great help. Sure thing, cute. Back to nicknames. Huh? Wait, was that my nickname? It was pretty cute. Oh, look over there. There's a crowd of people. Okay, please calm down, everyone. There's still plenty of space left in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Was it a mistake to bring Lunasa right now? But don't take it too easy. Please keep moving at a steady pace. Come on, everyone. Step to the rhythm. Let's have fun while marching forward. We'll be safe in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. The charismatic mistress and the perfect maid will protect us. They might also just cut you up and cook you for dinner. I can't believe we get to hear that Prism River performance. I'm a huge fan. This even makes lining up worth it. Whoa, there's so many yokai and fairies. 1, 2, 3. It's like a night parade. Seems the Scarlet Devil Mansion is acting as a temporary shelter. Wow, Remy must have decided to open the mansion's doors. That's pretty cool. Phew, that should do it. I'm sure the Scarlet Devil Mansion can take care of the rest. Then should we go and take shelter too? Let's go perform in the Scarlet Devil Mansion's main hall. I'm sure that would stop everyone from getting worried. Hello, Prism River Ensemble. Oh, it's Kosetsu from Susanon. It's dangerous for you to walk outside at a time like this. You going to take shelter with us inside the Scarlet Devil Mansion? Oh no. You don't have to worry about me. I'm here with Miss Ramo. Hello. Oh, so you are. Then there's no safer place you could be. You're the girl who was at Hakuyokoro last night, aren't you? I guess we better introduce ourselves. Okay, I'll go first. Poltergeist, violinist, Lunasa, Prism River. What a musical introduction. I am Lunasa, Prism River. And I'm... Poltergeist, Trumpeter, Merlin, Prism River. I am a sun pet. Merlin, Prism River. And lastly... Poltergeist, Keyboardist, Lyrica, Prism River. I'm Lyrica. The three of us together. The Prism River Sisters. I'm Li Huan. Consider me your newest fan. How could I not become that fan after that? Thank you. Come see our next concert, okay? Good luck with your work as Reimu's assistant, I guess. That was amazing. Alright, we really should get... excuse me? Oh? I hope it's not too much bother, but... Where's that voice coming from? Can you please continue your performance? We're almost there, Miss Wakasagi-hime. Are you carrying her to the mansion? A fish out of water. I hope Patchy set up her swimming pool again. I'm so sorry, Diosai and Cheno. This is my fault for using up all my magic power. No, don't worry about it. We're fine, aren't we, Cheno? Yeah, let's quickly take her to some water in the Scarlet House. Yeah, let's hurry. Wow, the fairies are so nice. They've reminded me how important it is to help those in need. We're going to the Scarlet Dimension, right? I'll help. You Sumireko. Thanks, but we don't need your help. I'm the one who has to do this. Oh, that sounds serious. Played with Cheno in a battle of bullets, but it's been so long since I last battled that I accidentally used up all my magic. Cheno and Diosai are really nice. Even though I've told them that I recovered just enough magic to fly, they insist on carrying me. You're the girl everyone in the grassroots yokai network has been talking about. Leave one, right? My name is Wakasagi-hime. As you can see, I'm a mermaid. Mermaid living in fresh water. Wakasagi-hime. I love good and honest humans, so let's be friends. I'm Li Huan. It's nice to meet you. It's the beautiful mermaid I saw in the other world. This is Diosai. Nameless Greater Fairy. Diosai. I guess we have not met yet. Hehe, I'm Diosai. And this is Cheno. Ice Fairy of the Lake. Chirono. I'm Cheno. I've got my hands full right now, but I'll play with you if you come see me later. I'm the strongest, so I have to focus on this. Miss Mermaid used up all her magic for my sake. I was such a fool. I really should have known this would happen. I think predicting this would be pretty difficult, but I do like this part about you, Cheno. You didn't do anything wrong, Cheno. How could you when you're this nice and cool? Besides, fairies and yokai are the same. We both get bored when there are no opportunities to show off our bullet skills. Miss Mermaid. Miss Wakasagi-hime, I also. It's okay, Diosai. You don't need to hold back your tears. You're both such good girls. Pat pat. Miss Reimu, we've got a favor to ask. We're asking this for all of us here. Please have a battle of bullets with us. Alright, say no more. I get it. You guys will help too, right? Sumireko? Li Huan? That's Reimu's for you. Of course we'll help. You can count on me. Alright, then let's cheer everyone up with some bullets. Also, I remember during this conversation that indeed we did play a Sumireko last time. Because I remember throwing buildings or Tokyo Tower at people. But surely not in this outfit. You just shot a mermaid. Juno did not like that solo. Oh right, I forgot that the first part of this introduced so many new fairy enemies that are all holding whatever they are using. What symbol are you holding? Oh, not what they are using, but they hold the items they are gonna drop. I should probably take out Diosai. That's a pretty good demonstration of knockout in 3 steps. Quite menacing, looking at her walking forward slowly. These have not taken all that much damage. Well, Lunasa, how good are you at defeating yourself, I wonder? Also, we got some spells back. Is anyone here weak to metal or star? You are weak to star. Anyone here weak to water and wood? Weak to wood at least. I guess this remains. I think we shouldn't unchain Yuki anymore. Also, I've got to read about their attacks, but I doubt this is gonna kill Merlin. So we still have time to do that. Actually, we're gonna possibly struggle with Merlin a little bit. Final encore, Lunasa Solo. Due to popular demand, the Prison River Ensemble hold many musical events throughout the year. The encore on the last day of these events is always the climax. Luna's solo portion of the song provides a certain emotional stability to the climatic tension, which is a hit with the veteran fans. Though whether you can enjoy the song while being attacked is up to debate. Miss Unchained. In this attack, she breaks the shackles of her self-imposed limits and displays a glimpse of her true power. Though in saying that, she is particular in only displaying her power in feats of strength. In the west, there are apparently tales of enormous demons bound with chains in the depths of hell. Guess Merlin wasn't that much of a problem after all. Who are we gonna bring along for help next? Minorika. And Komachi. Where are we now? Oh, it's the tramway. Wow, it's a ropeway. There's not a single human or yokai here. I guess they must have finished evacuating. The aerial tramway is just what I needed. We can sit all the way to the shrine, and it will also save us some time. No, I don't think we can ride it if there's no one here to operate it for us. Nani? Right, with no Kappa or Yamabaro, there's no one here to move it. It can't be done, Akio, she said with a huge smile. Kozutsu, you're going to have to walk up the mountain as well, you know? Alright! I don't think I can walk all that way either. We came here for the ropeway, but it's not working. We'll have to find another way up to the mountain. Remus and I could fly up with one person each, but then someone would get left behind. Maybe we should have stayed back at Corindo. Maybe we were too full of ourselves, thinking that we could be detectives. Marisa was the one who said you two should come with us, and I agreed, so you needn't... No, we can't give up. Yeah, who knows when we'll get a chance like this again? Let's think of a solution, Kozutsu. Let's find a solution, Akio. Thanks for saving me the effort. Try and think of something too. What if Sumerek lifted the whole car with us inside? I could probably do that, but I don't think I'll be able to guarantee your safety. That's a shame. Ah, yeah? Do you need some help? Oh my! What are the Hakure Shrine Maiden and the Child of Miare doing in a place like this? I had assumed that Miss Ramo ordered the village sealed and that Miss Marisa was advising everyone to take shelter. But for that to be true, Miss Ramo should still be in the village. It seems my presumptions were wrong. By presumptions, do you mean the things you use to make up your articles? Aren't they always wrong? Hey, what are you talking about, Hatate? I always go out and get information. My articles are perfectly accurate. And why were you surprised to find Ramo and Akyu here? Well, these things happen sometimes. Miss Aya, Miss Hatate, have you forgotten why we are here? The Great Tengu ordered us to go on patrol and look for any humans or yokai that might have been left behind. There's not enough patrol Tengu to deal with this emergency situation, so the order also went out to other Tengu like you. Please take this seriously. Not you too, Momiji. Alright, we get it. You don't have to tell us twice. Right, Miss Hatate? Yeah. You're gonna act all formal, I'll follow your lead. Thank you. Right, this is Tengu territory, isn't it? I'm sorry, but we are too busy for interviews right now. I'd love to be interviewed if only we had the time. Wow, these famous yokai are on another level. In fact, can I take some photos? I'm sure they'd look good from any angle. Please calm down, everyone. And please refrain from taking any photos. It's kind of funny to hear you say that. Oh. That girl standing next to Miss Ramo, I recognize her face. You're Miss Li Huan, who was left in Morya Shrine's care, are you not? Yes. Do the Tengu also know about me? Aya wanted to write a special feature article about you a little while back, but the Great Tengu put a stop to it. That was an abuse of power. Each Tengu is meant to have the freedom to write whatever they want in their newspaper. The Great Tengu and Lord Tenma must have their reasons, although it is a shame that your freedoms were impeded. Well, I don't really mind as long as I get to own the right to cover the story when the time comes. Didn't you just say everyone should have the freedom to write whatever they want? Am I really that important? No, not really. Don't worry about it. I'm Aya Shameimaru, the Bunbomaru newspaper's Shameimaru. Traditional reporter of fantasy, Aya Shameimaru. I'm the journalist who will write articles on your past and future activities. If you really believe in freedom of the press, then I should be free to write articles about her as well. I'm Hatate Himekaido from the Kakashi Spirit News. Modern day photography reporter Hatate Himekaido. When Aya goes overboard, I'll write a competing article to restore your reputation, okay? I don't want to keep being a stickler, but please make sure you keep to the rules while investigating and writing your news. And you too, make sure you don't follow Miss Aya if she invites you to some forbidden area. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It's a force of habit. I am Momiji Inubashiri. My job is to keep order on the mountain. Petty Patrol Tango, Momiji Inubashiri. This mountain is a dangerous place, so you shouldn't come here unless you have a very good reason. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Still, I didn't expect the person in Miss Ramo's care to be such a small child. It's truly a surprise. I thought for sure that she'd be a human from the outside world around the same age as Miss Ramo. I wonder where the Great Tengu hid the information about Miss Li Huan's age. Who knows? I've got absolutely no idea. Li Huan is in my care. Okay, you are Blue Ramo. I remember now. You went with us. Because the real Ramo is in the village. Aiki said something similar, didn't she? Li Huan. Also, this is an interesting point about age, I guess, because the Li Huan we are meeting with Renko and Maribel is around their age, a student. Well, this one here is seemingly quite young. What is it, Ramo? Seems I've forgotten something extremely important. I'm truly sorry. Let's talk it over once we get back home. Although I guess being extremely young explains all the head pats we are getting on a regular basis. Ramo, I'm so sorry that I can't tell you the truth right now. I've got a great idea. Huh? We can ask the Tengu to carry you three up to Morya Shrine. That way, we can all go together. Oh. That really is a great idea. I see. We can do that. If someone needs help, we should give it, especially at times like this, when both yokai and humans are in danger. Yes, Morya Shrine isn't far, and it's not a forbidden area, so there's no problem at all. Thank you so much. But in return, you know what we need, right, Ramo? Really? You guys too, huh? This Battle of Bullets deficiency like the new illness that's going around or something? Come now. You know that none of us Tengu on the Yokai Mountain want to return to how we were back in the day. The time of our ancestors. I don't really mind. Let's do this, Sumireko. Huh? Oh, okay. Come at me. Guess we're also fighting lots of Tengu, crows and wolves. Oops. Yes, small midges and smaller, yes. Also, I guess we're just gonna literally kill them. Catch these hands. Wheat lasers. There go all the tiny Tengu. Wow, you barely lived, huh? No, don't need shields. Don't waste your barriers on 600 HP. I think Komachi has a solo spell, right? Yes. Okay. Perfect for this situation. Cut her up! I mean, if they're still alive, will they still be alive after you test that? Oh, Sumereku actually got a kill. Here's Ayaya. I wonder if I'll get to show off both of their last words in this battle. Toyosuke's High Nouvelle Legend. A large assortment of autumn crops rain down from the sky. Dema deities are mythological figures that form the basis for crop origin myths. Like the High Nouvelle legend, the story of how crops came to be in Japanese mythology, the type of Dema deity myth. So I'll just use yours for now. No, I guess they survived it. They survived that quite well, actually. Samsara tunneling. A noble of an imperial court used a well in a temple connected to the Underworld to travel between hell and the world of the living at night. He did this to act as the advisor to the judge of the afterlife, called the Yama. This story is chronicled in a cultural work called Yatta Jizo Engi. And then Komachi was a canon. In terms of silly last words, that one is definitely up there. Who's next? Guess we just met her, so I guess we should take her. It's Ayaya. Who else fits? Guess nobody really. So let's take someone that doesn't fit at all, but will definitely help us win. I mean, I guess she is on the Yokai Mountain, or inside it, so I guess she does fit somewhat with Aya. And we did meet Mizumaru at the beginning of this interlude. Wow, look over there. There's a huge Shimenaba. So the Tengu have gallantly flown away, leaving us facing Morya Shrine's famous giant Shimenaba. Well, I've got to admit that it's a pretty impressive shrine, even if it's not to my taste. Do shrines change according to the aesthetic sense of the shrine maiden? Oh, don't you know that I'm the one who decides everything to do with my shrine? Right. Yeah, unlike the gods of Morya Shrine, the god of Hakure Shrine never shows up unexpectedly. Why is that? Yeah, I guess I've grown much too accustomed to what happens around here. It's actually much more unusual for gods to reveal themselves in front of people. You're right. That's pretty much always the case in the outside world. Have I gotten a bit too used to Gensokyo? That's strange. Usually one of the gods or the wind priestess comes out right away to greet me whenever I visit the shrine. Doesn't seem like the gods or Miss Sanae are here, does it? Or rather, it doesn't seem like anyone's here. This isn't good. I can't think of any other way to get through the village gate. Oh hey, we just saw you, Minariko. You're finally here. It's actually kind of funny how many of the characters I'm showing off today are actually appearing in the story. Phew, we are safe now that we have reached the shrine. Yeah, let's take refuge refuge here until the disturbance calms down. It's depressing how far away autumn is, but it's much cooler on top of the mountain, so it's essentially autumn here. Yeah, it may not be the real autumn, but it's still autumn. I'm finally here. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so close. Oh, it's Hina, the misfortune god. You're worried about the misfortune that radiates out from you, right? You don't really have to worry about that with us. Our luck is always kind of bad this time of year. Thanks, Shizuha. It seems I've kinda gotten into the habit of maintaining social distance. Don't say something so sad. Let's get closer. I don't want to ruin Gensokyo's harvest. There's always a chance of that happening. Really? I think it's probably fine. Some other gods have arrived. Wow, I wonder if they will bless us. Hey, Li Huan. What is it, Miss Sumireko? There are lots of gods in Gensokyo, so let's make them all remember you. What? That sounds rather presumptuous. Cousin told me about you. She said you lost your memory and can't even remember where you came from. Sorry, I didn't mention this earlier because I thought it was a sensitive topic. But I also don't want to leave a weird distance between us, now that I have gotten to know you. Sumireko? Hahaha, sorry. I've got no idea what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense, does it? Li Huan, hold still for a sec, okay? Miss Sumireko? Are we that small compared to her? Shh, don't talk right now. It's no use. Why do things like this never work when I really want them to? I thought I could read your mind and maybe find the remnants of the memories you lost. Sumireko, you are not Satori. You know how I can use psychic powers, right? But reading your mind completely failed. That was pretty lame. Sumireko, thank you. Don't thank me. I haven't even done anything yet. Even if I can't help you, I'm sure there's someone in Gensokyo who can. So let's go, become friends with the gods. You're already friends with Tama, right? Tama? Is she talking about Miss Misumaru? We only just met, but yes, we are friends. Tama is an interesting nickname for Miss Misumaru. Sounds like a cat's name, even though it comes from Magatama. Okay, then let's go, shall we? That's a lot of God. Whoa, ho, ho! Where did all those faces come from suddenly? The Yamanba who surpasses this world's barriers. Nemono Sakata. I'm Nemono Sakata. Rumors about you have spread all the way to me, Yamanba territory. And that don't happen often. Highland dwelling Yamajoro. Sanyo Komakusa. That's cause no one visits you except me and rule-breaking Tango. Hello, young lady. My name's Sanyo Komakusa. That sure is a dragon pipe. The Shrine Maiden sure is merciless to bring such a small child all this way up the mountain. I actually chose to accompany Raymond. Wow, these ladies look so cool. Oh, that's good of you. It was rude of me to underestimate you because of your age. I apologize. That makes the whole Touhou 18 crew, right? No, we have not seen stage 5, 6 or extra yet. Or the Kitsune. We are still missing quite a few of them actually. You're a bit too young for chopping wood, but not for cooking. I reckon you're definitely old enough to be an assistant. Shouldn't think of everything from the perspective of a Yamanba. Haha, you're asking for the impossible. No, we haven't seen the centipede yet. So, Li Huan, you're that young lady I've heard so much about. Let me pat your head a little. Hey, that's no fair. Let me pet her head too. Come on, that's enough. It's my turn now. Huh? I ain't finished yet. Can we maybe move on to the cat? What? I've read about Yamanba and Yamojaro. There are scary legends about these yokai. There are also lots of stories about them protecting and caring for children. They must be really fond of them. Don't just stand there explaining, help me! There's too much petting. There's too much petting. Touhou LostWord. We got stolen. Are you alright, little lady? Children have the potential to become anything. They are the customers and workforce of the future. As someone who can invite money or customers, but only one of the two. Kids with a future are the ultimate wildcard. Thank you for saving me, but what are you talking about? I'm Mike Gotokuji. I'm a Maneki Neko of good fortune. Lucky charm for prosperous commerce. Tutorial cat. Hey Mike, could you stop treating us like kidnappers? But when you think about it, isn't kidnapping kinda like what us yokai are famous for? No, you should think about this from the perspective of a Yamanba. Make up your mind. Oh, Mike, the Maneki Neko, has also come here to take shelter. Do you think she's selling any good luck charms? I'm currently working on a seasonal painting for next autumn. What kind of charm would help with that? I've heard about charms for increasing artistic ability, and luckily, I've got just what you need. Hey Mike, Hina, are you two cancelling each other out? The Wind-Up Charm Maker. It's on sale right now. All the other gods have one, you know? Looks like a cheap toy. Shizuha, you shouldn't let... You shouldn't let trick like these fools. You shouldn't let you trick by these fools. Ah! Sorry. You shouldn't let yourself get tricked by this fool, I'm assuming. I'll take it. She got tricked. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Uh-oh, I was too late. No, you just didn't say your sentence in a way that she understood. Now you can surely make some effective charms. Of course the charms will be effective if a god makes them. Thank goodness. Now I can rest easy and focus on painting until next autumn. Yeah, don't mind as long as Shizuha is happy. Gods, I'm Li Huan. I'm new here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Symbol of loneliness and demise. Shizuha Aki. I'm the god of autumn foliage. Shizuha Aki. Do you like red and gold leaves? Do you like mountains decorated with maple? Do you like watching me kick trees? I love all those things. Minoriko, this girl is definitely a keeper. Okay, now it's my turn to ask a question. I'm Minoriko Aki, the god of bountiful harvest. Got that? Alright then. Symbol of abundance and plenty. Minoriko Aki. Do you like sweet potatoes? Big yummy sweet potatoes? I love sweet potatoes. You're right, Shizuha. She's such a lovely girl. Hey, Mika. You've got something good for me too, right? Show me. You just can't help yourself, can you, Miss Hina? Please wait just a moment. Miss Hina, you're god too, right? My name is Li Huan. Whoa! No, stop. You're much too close. Nothing good comes from getting too close to me. Step back. The straps on your gaiter will snap. Your favorite mug will break. You'll cut your bangs too short. You'll stub your pinky. Really? Huh. Nothing seems to have happened. What? How come? I don't really get it. But maybe you're protected, since you're in the care of Hakure Shrine. It looks like I don't have to worry, for now at least. Phew, that's a relief. But the misfortune I gather leaks out and affects the area around me, so you need to be careful. No head pats from me. I'm a misfortune god, so it's my duty to bear the burden of misfortune. I don't want to make any humans unlucky. And what else? Oh, that's right. I'm a god, but I don't really need much faith. All I need is for people to use Hina dolls to exercise misfortune. And by the way, my name is Hina Kageyama. Nagashi Bina of the Hidden God, Hina Kageyama. You are a child and also a girl, which makes you especially receptive to my blessings. Does that mean we can maybe play with dolls together? Play with dolls? That sounds wonderful. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Hina, but I've got some bad news. What's wrong? Couldn't you find a good luck charm that suits me? Yes, about that. They've all been destroyed. Huh? All the good luck charms have been destroyed. Huh? Your misfortune extinguished the blessings of every charm. I'll pay for them. No, you don't have to worry about that. My Yamabaro property insurance covers damages caused by misfortune. But I'm afraid to say that my earlier customer was also affected. Look, Minoriko. I only made 3 charms, but my wind-up charm maker has already broken. The charms I made broke as well. I think I'm going to cry. I'm crying. Oh no, Shizuha. Do you have a warranty? Isn't there one from the manufacturer? What's a warranty? If I find that, will it fix my wind-up charm maker? No, it won't, but it will do something similar. Didn't come with one. Oh. I can't believe this. The Yokai Mountain's economy is too underdeveloped. Is this the fate of all those early adopters that the great Tengu and the god of marketplaces talked about? We are witnessing a storm of misfortune, a raging fire of bad luck. Misfortune always gets the better of me. Maybe I should get some insurance too. If you can't get insurance, it might be a good idea to ask the couple to build you a misfortune warding machine. I'm sure they could invent one based on their experience with making good luck charms. I don't understand it myself. Can't we end this nonsense already? I really want to find Sanae. Oh right, we were here for a reason. Yeah, if she's not here, we'll have to try and find another way to get through the gate. Gahaha! That the wailing cries of the unfortunate are here. This is kind of beneath me, but I'd feel bad if I just ignored them. I guess I'll quickly go and save them. Who invited you? Can't she just land normally for once? No, she needs to have an earthquake accompanying her. Huh? Who's that? Tenji Hinanai has arrived. Girl of the sphere of neither perception nor non-perception. Tenji Hinanai. I will act as a substitute god of machines, if that's what needed. I'm a celestial, after all. I'm Iku Nagai, and this is a public service announcement. Eldest daughter will soon descend. Please take cover. Iku, you are too late. She has already descended. Beautiful scarlet cloth. Iku Nagai. Huh? Was I too slow? Was my warning too late? My apologies. The eldest daughter acted even more abruptly than usual. Meetings with Miss Tenchi are always sudden. What would you do if your little sister suddenly evacuated and left you behind? That's what happened to me, the most despicable and disastrous poverty god. Shion Yorigami. Laugh if you want. The most despicable and disastrous elder twin sister. Shion Yorigami. But now I've found refuge by Miss Tenchi's side. There's no place where I feel safer. Miss Tenchi will never betray me. Alright, it's 10:10. Okay, listen up, lowly dwellers of the earth. I'll blast away all your insignificant misfortune with my celestial aura. Huh. Wow. Huh? Has anything changed? That was a pretty vague aura thing, wasn't it? I barely even felt it. A lowly, uncultured yokai like me doesn't need such a thing. Hey, you should be jumping with joy. I know what changed. It kind of feels like I'm no longer spreading misfortune everywhere. Great! So someone does understand. That makes it worth it. Hey, wait a second. I'm an adult poverty god, thanks to Miss Tenchi's good grace, so I won't say something childish like, she's my Miss Tenchi. She's my Miss Tenchi! Your emotions were so strong that they immediately contradicted what you just said. Yeah, unlike a poverty god, I don't exactly bring misfortune upon myself. Compared to you, Shion, I'm much more fortunate. I was selfish and tried to steal what you hold dear. Thanks for making me realize this. You're a kindred spirit. Miss Tenchi doesn't belong to anyone. We can both worship her together. Strong emotions contradicted what she just said again. There are always happy endings when I'm around. The dispute was settled peacefully. Now, I don't suppose I really have to explain why I've descended to Earth. But I'll say it anyway. I'm here for a battle of bullets. There hasn't been a real incident down here in forever. It's like a playground without toys. Incredibly boring. You got what I'm saying, don't you, Remo? You're asking if I understand? Of course not. However, even if this isn't my shrine, grounds of any shrine are fundamentally a playground. I'll play with you, Tenchi Hinanai. Alright, it's on. Place your bets! Does that mean you are not fighting? Komakusa Dayo will oversee this battle. First, the Aki sisters. Also, we're playing Alpha DK. Is this the final battle for this chapter? Oh, I forgot to bury No, I didn't forget anything. Never mind. It's just not your turn yet. Anyone weak to metal? No. Anyone resist metal? No. So it doesn't matter who I attack with you. Anyone weak to wood? No, but you resist wood. Between all the characters we played today, Mizumaru is a bit special, because I definitely put a lot of training into her already.
そこは神々の領域。滅びなさい、洞窟者め。女王樹、虹の扉の向こうに。
Orbs! All the orbs. Guess I need to do something less fancy, or Aya will not be able to show off any spells. We got enough for food and needles. I can get some for you, cheap if you need any. I give discounts for bulk orders. As devastating as in the game. Yes, essentially. Let's give Aya a chance to show off. Although it's still possible that the final round, if this is the final battle for this chapter, that the final round will have multiple life bars. Also, her normal attacks also do a ton of damage already. I guess that's fine. Someone barely survived. Well, do you have barriers? We'll soon find out. I only came down here because I was bored, as usual. But it seems I landed in Morya Shrine, since there's a Hokora dedicated to Navi no Kami close by. Shion came to meet me at a frightful speed, and for some reason you were here too, Remo. We are both really lucky, aren't we? Yes, it's just as you say. You would have been very unlucky if you landed on my shrine. Nope, no barriers. Maybe this isn't the final battle at all. Wait, anyone weak to metal? No. Shatter chance! Izuna drop! She hurls logs, sucked up into a tornado at her target. There's a mountain god named Izuna Gongen, who is said to be a warrior god with the shape of a crow tango. According to one theory, he is also the god of ascetics and ninja. With his many faces, he embodies the multiplicity and mystique of the tango. Guess we are learning about Izuna Gongen today. And now I guess we will just delete them. If they didn't think about bringing barriers along, or life bars, it's their own fault, I would say. Yin-Yang Planet. Mizumaru Tamatsukuri's last word. He drops a colossal yin-yang orb on her targets. Since the whole universe is bound by the philosophical concept of yin and yang, the stars and planets in the heavens should also obey the principles of yin and yang. Incidentally, most celestial objects are spheres, and the origins of Izanagi objects are a mystery. There's a theory that many Izanagi objects once resided within the Izanagi plate that has now fully sunk beneath the earth. But could they have been small celestial objects floating in space before they got there? I'm sorry, Shion. This is your unlucky day. イザナギオブジェクトが埋没した非常に大きな玉。私たちの住む地上こそ母なる陰陽玉なんですよ。陰陽惑星。We didn't need this planet anyways. Hey, maybe this was the final battle. Considering we are getting a no battle story now. So that's how it is. If I look down from heaven, I can find out what's happening in the village. You don't want me to do that, do you, Raimo? So I won't. I might ignore your wishes if there was a threat that only I could handle. But if such a threat ever appeared, the surface world would probably get destroyed before I could even get there. like if a giant yin-yang orb just dropped on it. So what I'm saying is that you humans have got to give it your all. You don't need me to tell you that. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, I'm going to head off. I'll be back when it's fun down here again. Even if you don't call for me. Want to know if I'm returning to heaven? Nah. I'm going to bring everyone to the Shining Needle Castle. It would be a safer shelter than here, right? Not polite to just show up at someone's front door out of the blue, but I'm sure Shinmyomaru won't mind. Later, Reimu. Oh, I almost forgot. The Shrine Maiden of Morya Shrine is around here somewhere, though I don't know where the two gods are. You were looking for her, right? What? Sana is here. I can't sense her presence at all. Sana, where are you? Ta-da! Sana is here. Yay! Whoa, where did you come from? I don't think I've been so surprised in my life. I almost jumped out of my skin. My heart is beating so fast. Was that one of Maria's unconventional attacks? Why isn't everyone happy? I prepared a surprise for you all. Huh? I don't think that was the happy kind of surprise. My heartbeat still hasn't calmed down. Ah. Well, I guess we are happy to see Miss Sunny. We didn't come all this way to find you. We did come all this way to find you after all, right everyone? Yes, that's right. Huh? What did you just say? I said we came here to find you. No, not that. What did you say before that? We are happy to see Miss Sunny. Yes, that! Thank goodness! Miss Sanae Kochia, Wind Priestess and Living God of Morya Shrine. We have come to ask for your help. Okay, what do you need? Are you aware of the ongoing disturbance in the village? Let me think. I know about that, miraculously. Wow, you're really excited. Did something good happen today? Not at all. Rather, it's just been one disaster after another. Oh, but I still have my power of miracles, so don't worry. I don't really see you act like this in the village. You always seem so reliable when you work as the voice of the gods. Is that what I'm usually like? That's kinda embarrassing. You wouldn't happen to be the wrong Sanae. Although I guess Reimu has an easier time dressing up because her hair color didn't change. Why are you blushing? Wait, is she going to be like this from now on? I'm getting tired just thinking about it. Sanae, stop with the games. This is an emergency. We need to hurry to the village gate. Alright. Sunday suddenly became all serious. Let's get to work. There you are. Seems you managed to meet up with Sanae. I just passed by Tenji and the others while I was going around and advising everyone to take shelter. Oh, so you're wearing that too, are you? Yeah, well, Corin went and made it for me, so I don't really have a reason not to wear it. What about me? Huh? I'm the only one without a school uniform. I used to wear a school uniform in the outside world. I'd wear one every day when I went to school. Right, is this gonna take long? Sorry, we really don't have the time right now. Fine, I'll stop. Still got to visit a few more places, but I can't check everywhere on my own. I know that you're in a rush to get to the village, and I think that's probably what you should be doing. But no matter how fast I go, I just don't have the time to check up on the evacuation status in the Underworld. You guys are the only people I can rely on. Could you go to the Underworld for me? I guess there's no helping it. Let's go, everyone. You're coming too, right, Sunny? Yes, of course. Alright. I'll leave it to you guys. I'm gonna head off. See ya. 3 of us can fly, and 3 can't. So we'll go in pairs. Huh? I'll go without you. Don't let go of my hand. Thank you. Alright, then I'll go with Kozu Zoom. Here, grab on. Okay, let's zoom. That means I'm with Miss Sunny. Alright, please come here. Miss Li-hwan, you have to hold on tighter, or you'll fall. I'll hug you as well, just to be sure, okay? Hug? Good. Now you'll be safe. Hang on just like that while I fly, okay? Sure are zooming into places. Alright, let's go! Why didn't she carry me normally? Does she like hugs? Sunny was so warm. I almost fell asleep. What's this place? With a kappa sign. Of all things. I see, so we are heading to the underground geyser center. We should be able to get to the underworld quickly from here. Oh, is this the place with the elevator down? Abunai. Danger. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. That depends on whether we can operate the lift or not. But Miss Sunny is with us now, so we shouldn't get a repeat of what happened with the aerial tramway. I couldn't get it to work. Huh? Why not? You were so confident earlier. I thought I could, but it didn't work the way I remembered it. That's a shame. Let's try and find a different route. I know there are several other holes that lead to the underworld. However, I don't know whether they will all still be traversable. Why don't we go to the hole in the Forest of Magic first? Alright, back in the air, everyone. Wait, does that mean... Come over here, Li-hwan. Hurry. She really does like hugs. Come on, hold on tight. I'll hug you as well. A hug! I'm ticklish, so please don't move around too much, okay? Alright, let's go! get going. Okay, it was indeed not the end of the chapter. Although there are only 3 stars apparently in the next one. Under tourism. Dwellers underground. Are reviled or buried. Just so bored, you know. And if I'm bored up in heaven, I go down to the earth to play. That's what I do. Well, now we have Sanae as well. And only 1 partner slot. Well, we have 3 partner slots, technically. So I guess we're gonna use one of the back rows. Hoodoo! Well, we are going underground, so... why not bring Koichi? And if we bring Koichi, we may as well... clown around. Does that make sense? I don't think so, but it's what we are doing. Big miasma is created within the forest of magic and lingers in the air. Keep close to me, everyone. What happens if you breathe in too much miasma? Apparently, there's a very small chance that a human will turn into a magician. But most of the time, they just fall unconscious, though some never wake up again. Stop trying to scare me, Akio. You needn't worry, Ramos and Sanae have barriers, and I can clean the air by manipulating its flow with my powers. How is Sanae the only person not getting a nickname? In fact, I don't think we could ever be safer. Right, then we should be fine. Let's keep going. Didn't expect to end up right back near Corindo, but I guess we've got Sanae with us now. Great that you're with us, Miss Ramo. We'll never get lost. Look, there's someone over there. You're right. I wonder who it is. Oh. What are you all doing, wandering around here? Didn't Marisa tell you what's going on right now? Despite all this hurry, you are having tea. And Ramo, aren't you meant to be in the village? What's going on? Hello, Miss Alice. I can explain. What? The Johan is here too. That's not good. This place is dangerous. Hey, Ramo, have you forgotten your duty as the Hakure Shrine Maiden? Now, please calm down, Miss Alice. We've got a very good reason for being here. I'll explain it to you. Just leave everything to Sanae. Huh? Okay. So you're on your way to check up on the Underworld for Marisa. That's right. But I don't understand how being next to Ramo is the safest place for everyone. That doesn't sound quite right. I get what you mean. But you're with me too, so you needn't worry. You're acting even weirder than usual today. Huh? Am I really? I still strongly believe this might be wrong, Sanae. Wouldn't it be safer for everyone other than Reimu and Sanai to take shelter in Corinder? I'm on my way there now. I'm guiding this ferry. A butterfly ferry. Pretty sure her name was Eternity Lava. The butterfly ferry who approaches God. Eternity Lava. So you're that human all the fairies have been talking about. You really are a child. I'm Eternity Lava. You seem really interesting, so let's play together. You say play. Do you really want to make her get lost or kidnap her, right? That's what fairies do to children. I'd never do something like that. This fairy is the one who is lost. She couldn't even find her way to her shelter. That's right. I can't tell you where exactly, but my house is around here. When I stepped outside, everyone had disappeared. That's when I found her. I was walking around the forest to make sure that Marisa hadn't missed anyone. I see. That's pretty considerate of you. I guess. Alright, now that you understand, come with me, Akio, Kozutu, Sumireko, and Lihuan. We're going to take shelter at Corinder. What? Me too? Shouldn't I be going with Remus and Sanai? Doesn't that make more sense, Ali? Ali? Is my name not short enough? No, Sumireko, you work at Corinder, don't you? Then you should help out the owner. He's probably got his hands full with everyone taking shelter there. He didn't seem all that busy. Let's play games together. The wolf has some really fun games. That does sound tempting. Hey, wait a second. You've got this all wrong. What are you talking about? Alice, you're not taking this seriously enough. Huh? Fact of the matter is that we don't even rightly know what's going on. We don't know what's happening in the village. And we don't know how it will affect the rest of Gensokyo. That's why we must be prepared for the worst. And isn't that all the more reason to take the humans to Corinder, where they'll be safe? When what's happening in the village comes to light, I might determine that it's an incident. If that happens, and the safest place is by my side. An incident. Yes, it's not really a problem if this is indeed an incident. But Corinder is a place where yokai gather, so it would be strange if humans were there during an incident. Yokai attack humans, and humans exterminate the yokai. That's what an incident entails. Did you already consider all this? It's my duty to protect the humans of Gensokyo, and I will fulfill that duty. I see. I sincerely hope that it really is an incident this time. That got a little intense, didn't it? Humans aren't meant to be outside the village right now. And that's partly our fault, Kozutsu. Reimu and Miss Alice are kind of scary right now. Reimu is usually kind of scary now. At least when she's in her serious mode. Huh? Isn't everyone usually kind of scary? Alright, you've convinced me. But you better take responsibility and protect the humans, okay? I'd like to go to the Underworld for you, But I have to look after this ferry right now. Don't worry. I wasn't going to ask a yokai of the surface to go to a place they don't want to visit. Alright, we better get going. Wait. Do you still have something else to say? Yes. You still haven't proven to me that you're the real Raymond. What? There have been many impersonators in previous incidents, such as the Bakitanuki and people of the dream world. So if this situation could turn into an incident, I have all the more reason to doubt you. Oh, that's what she meant. So what are you gonna do about it? Do you really need to ask? Fight me in a battle of bullets. Well, it's just a one wave. Maybe we didn't even need Clown Piece. A one wave without any life bars, thankfully. I'll hold off on that until Clown Piece is on the field. Actually, I'm gonna take it slow. Because I'm pretty sure Koishi could end this in one turn, if she wanted to. Do you not have any elements on your regular spells? Clown Piece. You're not the best character in the game. Yeah, looking at those damage numbers, she could definitely end this in one turn. Rest in peace, Lava. No, Koishi. She can't dodge those. Nobody can. Lunatic time! She might survive that. That seems weak enough, and she is resisting it. Oh, and she was talking about father and mother. I was expecting her to bring ancestors to our side. Also, seems you have all your moon spells.
ビリビリさせる。あれ、当たらなかったの？いい絵が撮れそう。それ面白そう。それ。
Welcome to the Underworld. Clown Piece's last word. She is also a target in a pitch black darkness. Clown Piece's homeland is hell, a world of darkness with only ruin and punishment. At least that is what it's thought to be like. Clown Piece's mistress, Hekatia, envisions a much more diverse hell. It would undoubtedly have become a fun and enjoyable place for Clown Piece. Hekatia's plan came to fruition. I guess in the end she does fit the go to the Underworld team. She really is American. And we don't get to see Quish's last word. Oh well. We were barely too powerful. But things continue, so we still have time to do that. So Koishi stays to potentially nuke everyone on the field. And I guess we can bring someone that doesn't really attack anyways. If I can find her. We've also met her already today. Nobody will notice if I switch Sanae out with Diosei, right? They look the same anyways. Get it now. So Alice opened the way to the Underworld for you all. And since Alice herself didn't come with you, must mean that she doesn't want to interfere with the Underworld. That makes me jealous. Oh, Li Huan, I'm Pasi Mizuhashi, a Hashihime who lives in the Underworld. Nice to meet you. The jealousy beneath the earth's crust. Pasi Mizuhashi. Everyone in the Underworld has been talking about how Reimu has been walking around with an unusual human lately. It may have been different before, but now we all welcome irregulars like yourself. Besides, it would just make me jealous if you ended up becoming fuel for an incident. Nice to meet you. Why jealous? Forgot about that. We came all the way here and even asked Alice for directions. So tell me, why can't you let us through? First off, I'm honestly shocked that you couldn't remember the way here until you asked Alice. Didn't you come this way back when that black water gushed out onto the surface? I see. But you weren't even here. I guess we're also referencing that incident now. There are too many paths to the Underworld. I can't remember them all. That's a pretty sorry excuse. Who cares about that? Just let us through already. I'm saying you should turn back. Can't you see what's happening? Huh? Oh, look over there. They're yokai, working on the tunnel. Have we seen Kizume before? This looks unfamiliar to me. Keep going, keep going. Kizume, take care of that spot right there. Oh, Roger! Take this, and this. Are they working to control a flood? I've seen people do something similar down by the river in my hometown. Wow, a single yokai is performing the same work as a whole crane. Yokai really are amazing. What's next, boss? I can keep going. No bucket seen before. Yeah, I felt like that. That's a very unique sprite, I guess. So tiny. Give me a sec. Hey Juan, this is Yamame Kurodani at Tsuchigoma. A bright night in a dark cave, Yamame Kurodani. Hi, I'm Yamame Kurodani. Today I'm lifting slings up and down, but I usually prefer to take it easy. Nice to meet you. And this is Kizume at Tsurubi Otoshi. The fearsome well spirit. Kizume, where are you dangling from? I'm Kizume. Today I'm working up high. Ooh. I bit my tongue. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Wow, these two really look like yokai. Good. Now that introductions are over, Yamame, Kizume, take care of that area over there. Roger. Roger. Don't tell me we can't get past because the tunnel has flooded. So you finally figured it out. I don't know why, but the flow of groundwater around here suddenly changed. So a call went out to remove the water and control the flooding. We answered that call. Someone called for you? Does that mean there's someone else in charge here? Power! Power. Well, if it were only us Underworld yokai here, I could oversee all the work in Yugi's stead. Look around. Hey, Yamawaro! Hurry up and bring more sandbags. We don't have nearly enough. Hey, Kappa! Don't interfere with our profits. You can't cooperate, leave! Well, this is also Takane's first appearance. I guess we have seen her in gacha, but this is first time she's anywhere in the game. Oh, is that a challenge? We are much better at dealing with floods than you lot, who now live on land. Oh really? Since you live in water, I doubt you can probably handle earth and wood. Let's have a contest. Whoever gets the most work done is the winner. Square bags versus round bags. Kappa and Yamawaro are working together. Thought they didn't get along. No, wait, don't they both dislike the yokai of the Underworld? Yes, it's just as you say, Remo. They pollute the water. Or that's what I thought. It seems we didn't know them as well as we thought. And I could lose a lot more if I let a chance for business pass me by. Oh, you're Li Huan, aren't you? This could make for a good story to sell to the Tengu. Ahem. No, never mind. Super Yokai Warhead, Nitori Kawashiro. I'm Nitori Kawashiro, a Kappa. You're staying at Hakure Shrine, right? We might see each other at a festival or a party. And I am a Yamawaro. Takane Yamashiro, the name. Should watch out for Nitori, she'll try to scam you. Business Yokai of the Mountain's Recess, Takane Yamashiro. But you'll only ever pay the labeled price for all our products and services. If you got money to spend, Takane's your girl. Wow, Takane. I see that you're still at it with your misleading ads. Huh? What are you talking about? Kappa and the Yamawaro. Nice to meet you. Scams and misleading ads. Now it makes sense. Kappa and Yamawaro also work together on some projects for my shrine. Really? What kind of projects? They help build that aerial tramway. But then, who's overseeing all the work going on down here? Who, you ask? Why, it's a god, of course. A god! Last bosom. Last bossomed. Lady Subako? Huh? Why is there a frog? A cute frog came out of nowhere. Yes, I'm Subako Morya. Who else could manage all these construction worker yokai? Pinnacle of native gods. Subako Morya. And I'm not a frog. You sit like one and you look like one. Lady Subako. Sanai, you're meant to be in the village. Why are you wandering around a place like this? I also want to know why the Hakure Shrine Maiden is here. First and foremost, this place is dangerous. The path is blocked by lots of water, so only a few vengeful spirits have made their way through. But still, told you earlier that you couldn't come here, didn't I? What's going on, Sane? Explain yourself. Lady Subako. Wow. Ah. What's wrong? I'm not really that angry. There, it's okay. As long as you are sorry and reflect on your actions, I forgive you. Aren't you being a bit too lenient? I think I'm still stricter than your yokai sage. Huh? She's not my mom or anything. Push. Anyway, you can't pass through here right now. Now, I think I can guess why my Sanae and the Hakure Shrine Maiden are trying to go to the Underworld together. I know what Marisa was doing, so you're probably helping her check on everyone who evacuated, right? Wow, that's exactly right. You're like a detective, Miss Sanae's mother. No, I'm the true god of Morya Shrine. But, well, I guess it is kind of nice to be called Sanae's mother. You're a god? Please forgive my rudeness. I bow before thee. Your faith kind of tickles. Thanks for saving us the time to explain. Now, you know a lot about water flow, with flooding, irrigation and the like. So, you should also know of a path we could use to get to the Underworld. Tell us. I'm also grateful that our chat will finish quickly. There haven't been many incidents lately, so I've been looking for a way to raise my yokai workers' spirits. You know what I'm getting at, don't you? We're gonna fight! Yes, of course. That look tells me a lot more than words ever could. It's a lot faster to speak with bullets. Three waves. Oh hey! All of you can fight. Percy, you're looking awfully angry. Are you okay? She bit her finger. Yeah, she can. She tends to do that. I wonder if Dayosei will be any help. But I guess we should be looking up all of Dayosei's spell cards, because she doesn't actually have any real ones, right? Although I think I showed this one off before, because it's fun. And because it's somehow an all-metal spell for one of the weakest characters in the game, which gives her some kind of utility. Swap! Changeling! Chino overheard a story about fairies in a foreign land when she went to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Then she told the story to Dayosei, who made the spell card based on it. The result of a story told and retold. Why did it end up like this? Pushy, can you just do things the correct way? Nope, you can't? Okay. Well, guess we're showing off Leo's spell in the next round. Would you like to buy an item? I can give you a discount. And if you use it on Nitori, I'll make it even cheaper. Really? I want one. Hey, stop that. Can win without any items. She recommended it to us. Doesn't that make you interested? Come on, buy it for me. I bet you were one of those kids who throw tantrums in stores.
決めてみせます。おう。まあ何でもいいわ。私だって妖精なんですから。ちょっといたずらすることもあるんです。交換戦時リング。
Wow, 0 damage.
オカルトパワー充填開始。念力テレキネシス電波塔。
You sure played a prank on me. Meanwhile, who is she without using a spell? Almost killed everyone.
いい絵が撮れそう。大技言っときますか。
Hoax. Cutting Leaf Fairies. This was the new spell card she came up with after hearing about something that happened in the outside world from Lunar Child. When Deosei first heard the story, she thought, humans in the outside world are so strange. Why go to the trouble of making fake fairies when it'd be so much easier to ask real ones to come? This is a rare 8 type spell cards without any bullets. What does it actually do for us? It raises her own young defense and crit evasion. The only one you are aiding is yourself, Deosei.
私のとっておき見せてあげます。熱奏コティングリーの妖精。
Nice dance. Now freeze yourself and fall through the floor.
世界を再構築する力。狭い世界の住民よ、恐れおののけ。重符 3D プリンターガン。
Sanae, this is also a test for you. Show me how much you have grown as the Wind Priestess of Morya Shrine, as a living god collects faith, and as an incident resolver. I won't let you down, Lady Subako. Yes, you will, because you will not get a chance to attack.
いい絵が撮れそう。しゃめて高める。大技言っときますか。
Deosei's last word. Is another 8. Everyday magic. One day, Cherno told Deosei that the people in the outside world dreamed of a world where magic was used in everyday life. Deosei could not understand what would be so good about it, so she tried to ask Marisa and the others. All she got in response were magic bullets. In the end, she went to Lunar Child, who told her about the kind of magic that humans from the outside world wanted to be real. This spell card is Deosei's idea of magic imagined by humans from the outside. It does recover 30% of the party's HP, it raises the party's evasion and the party's yen defense. Hey, you're not selfish anymore. Still, for a last word, it's barely worth it. But I know one thing. It's beautiful to look at.
まあ何でもいいわ。いつでもどこでも幸せを感じてください。それが私の願いだから。せーの。エブリデイマジック。
Nice.
これぞ人類の英知、重符 3D プリンターガン。ピンポーン。余裕余裕。
So anyways, I think we have fooled around enough.
イメージして放出。ちょちょいっと。なんてついているのかしら。いいことですね。大技言っときますか。よいしょ。
Yoisha.
いいですよ。話の種にちょうどいいわ。
Ancestors, Cemetery Garden. Hey Diosai, let's show you a real nice garden. The last word of Koishiko Meiji from the world of restless underworld vengeful spirits. The legacy is engraved on her brain and genes, robbed with pain. The ego makes decisions after listening to the id and the superego. The id is the whispers of the wild that are engraved onto genes, and the superego is the traditional slogans that are engraved onto the brain. They are both legacies passed down from ancestors who have passed away. The world of humans, the gravestone that stands upon a vast communal cemetery. This is not an 8. This is probably deadly.
少しは暇つぶしになるかな。石には苔を、水にはハスを、ご先祖様には花束を。みんなずーっと一緒よ。アンセスターズセメタリーガーデン。
God is dead.
やりました。次もいっぱい頑張りますね。
Hi, Moko. How are we meeting you on the way to the Underworld? Who do we have left, even? Let's try this trio of characters. Hey. Why are you lot here? I don't know. You've come to take her back. I won't show you any mercy, moon emissaries. Yikes. Sister? I know. This is Lady Yakoru's territory. and she lets her guard down and subdue her quietly with this cord. Earthling, Fujiwara no Moko. We have come to this land in secret. We do not intend to purge this land or take back any impurities with us. We merely wish to fulfill our secret mission, and to do that, we must meet with Lady Yagokoro. That's all. A secret mission? What's this mission of yours then? We can't tell you. It's a secret mission after all. I don't trust you. There was a disturbance some time ago when they were almost taken back to the moon. Heard that someone on the moon put a stop to it by pulling some strings. There's no proof that you were allied with them. That was us! Ahem. You know Kaguya, Miss Kaguya, do you not? And there's a simple solution. Yes, if you speak directly with Miss Kaguya, she will tell you that there is no way we are here to bring her back with us. What are you talking about? There's no way I could do that. Huh? Why not? I can't go and see Kaguya. I don't even want to see her. So there's no way I could just walk up to her and say hi. I've got a grudge against her. That's strange. This contradicts what she said earlier. What's going on? According to the data, Miss Fujiwara no Moko regularly meets with Miss Kaguya. That's what the moon's positioning system recorded. Nope, I don't go and see her. There's no way I would. Why are you lying? I'm not lying. You're friends with A&T's pharmacist, aren't you? So I have to be extra careful not to say something I shouldn't. Does that mean... Forget I said. Don't say another word. If you do, I'll... I thought we stepped into the bamboo forest. Or the minefield. Isn't this like really, really bad? The god of Morya Shrine said there was a blowhole that leads to the Underworld in the bamboo forest of the lost. My family records also talk about this blowhole, so it definitely exists. Miss Ramo and Miss Marisa went down this hole too, didn't they? Yes, thank you for mentioning that, Kosetsu. I honed my skills by reading lots of detective novels. What? No, you didn't exactly use any deductive reasoning. Well, I can reach my destination just by picking a direction and flying, so I don't really need to remember the little details. That must be nice. That's all well and good, but what should we do about this, Miss Ramo? This situation is like a bomb that could explode at any time. It might even kick off a third Gensokyo Lunar War. Shall I go and deal with it? Huh? Sanae seems kind of different. Gosh, Sanae. You're way overreacting. Calm down a little, okay? Oh, I've just realized something very serious. What do you mean, Kosetsu? You're making me nervous. What? You too, Kosetsu? I realized something as well. Now I'm nervous too. Isn't this an incident? Yay! High five. An incident? They are needed to maintain the balance in Gensokyo. Duels between humans and yokai need to occur on a regular basis. Miss Ramo, is this... No, it's fine, Aku. You don't have to say anymore. Of course, we can stop this. Even if this is an incident that someone wants to occur, I am the one who resolves incidents. Wow, you're so cool, Miss Raymer. First off, it's really suspicious that Lunarians have come here from the moon and are acting in secret. I feel like I finally found a reason to keep living. I won't let you ruin that. This isn't good. You are strictly forbidden from causing trouble for any Earthlings while on this mission. Even if we manage to restrain her, it will probably hinder our future relations with the Earth. But no matter what we say, it only makes the situation worse. She's even more suspicious now. Miss Fujiwara Momoko found us in the bamboo forest without getting lost. Maybe we should have researched more. I was sure that I didn't underestimate the Earth when I prepared for whatever problems could arise. Stop right there, Lunarian scum. Hakure Shrine, maiden. Did you hear all that? Yes, I heard everything. Oh no. No, I already knew about your secret meetings. What? Really? I don't remember telling you. Reimu, we can't keep our actions secret now that you're here. Our mission has failed. No way. Huh? It's not like I'm gonna tell Yukari about you guys. I don't mind if you visit Ayante as long as you don't cause any fuss. Really? Of course. That's what I promised back then. Promised? Did you make such a promise? Don't you remember? That's pretty irresponsible considering you were the ones who suggested it. Well, I guess I do owe Yorihime for helping me master Yukari's training. So now we can call it even. I honestly don't think I helped you all that much. But I suppose I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Phew, thank goodness. You seem to be doing well, Raisin. Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it, Miss Raymond? Li Huan, we may not get another chance, so let me introduce them to you. I feel like we're getting introduced to about everyone we haven't met yet in the main story, or in the normal world of the main story. The one in blue is Watatsuki no Toyohime. She lives in the lunar capital and rarely ever comes down here. Moon Princess, who connects sea and mountain. My name is Watatsuki no Toyohime. I have actually heard about you from Lady Yakukoro. What? You know about Li Huan? Since when did the moon have such a keen ear for current events? I don't really want to say this, but we lunar emissaries are constantly observing the Earth. And we have a direct line of communication with Ayante through the moon rabbit's telepathy. That's kind of disturbing, but well, I guess it doesn't matter right now. The one in red is Watatsuki no Yorihime. She's Toyohime's little sister, and they are both Erin's students or something. Moon Princess, possessed by divine spirits or something. I'm Watatsuki no Yorihime. Is that it? Well, we're currently in the middle of a covert operation, so it's not really the best time for chit-chat. Oh, but no, I apologize. I do not mean to be rude to Miss Li Huan. Wow, Didn't expect you to be so humble. Don't you normally say stuff like, "The earth is impure, it must be purged"? That is a grave misconception. Cannot say the same for the other Lunarians, but we are sympathetic with Lady Yagokoro's stance on this matter. It would be unjust to thoughtlessly condemn Lady Yagokoro's decision to accept impurities and remain on the earth. But that does not mean we agree with her completely. I can't refute that logic. You will never beat me in an argument of logic and reason. Are you going to introduce me too? Alright. This rabbit's name is Raisin. It's confusing, but she's a moon rabbit with the same name as the other Raisin. Ordinary moon rabbit. Ordinary moon raisin. You know, I've actually been to Touhou Shrine too. Miss Reimu took care of me during my stay, so we kind of have that in common. The living room is really comfortable, isn't it? I'm Li Huan, nice to meet you. That reminds me, didn't you take my veil back then? It was mine to start with. You took it off me. No, it wasn't yours. It belonged to the army. Oh yeah. Huh? You and Moko already met Li Huan. Wait, what? Oh yes. Right. This Remo doesn't know about that. Have you already forgotten, Remo? We met just the other day. Yeah, I guess you don't need an introduction then. Alright, Toyohime, Moko. The Touhou Shrine Maiden will take care of this. That's fine with you both, right? I won't let the lunar emissaries meddle in anything they shouldn't. And if I detect something shady, I'll contact Yukari. Conversely, as long as they act within the rules of Gensokyo, I'll personally defend their case to the sages. Of course, they can't take the princess back with them. I doubt they'd try, but I thought I'd make this clear for Moko's sake. You both agree to this, don't you? Thanks. I'm glad we could settle this peacefully. Now, just to make sure. You both have something to say, don't you? You're going to ask for a battle of bullets, just like the others. How did you know? You're right that I was thinking of challenging them to a battle, since they are from the same place as Kaguya. But you guessed what I wanted before I even put it into words. I was just wondering what it would be like to use the spell cards of the earth. And learning how to battle according to the rules of Gensokyo might prove useful in the future. I thought so. Wasn't even much of a guess. I know very well what both of you are like. Alright, Moko and I will be on the human side. And since Lunarians are kinda like yokai, you'll be on the yokai side. That's how this battle is gonna work, okay? Well, teams seem rather arbitrary. Let's go with that. I'm a little excited. Me too. Can't wait to try and use some spell cards. Please go easy on me. It's like they're all friends about to play a game. Wait a minute. I know that all this is beyond me and no one asked for my input, but speaking up took a lot of courage, so please listen. You're that earthling with psychic powers. Hey, I remember you. It's been a while, hasn't it? You see, I don't really know how to say this, but... I'll battle you in Reima's stead. Would, everyone be okay with that, maybe? Do you have a reason you could explain? I was taken aback and overawed by Reima's conviction as a shrine maiden. But it's not really like me to feel that way. Kinda want to act more freely, do what I wanna do, you know? Well, I can't really explain it properly. So, can I? Fine, go ahead. What? Really? Don't worry. I'll stop the match if it gets dangerous. So the Lunarians really are that super strong, are they? Well, yeah, but that's not really what I meant. Whatever. I'll be the referee this time. Go on. Show me what you can do. Bring your imagination to life. And show me some beautiful bullets. Surprised we are not getting Watatsuki's spell card as a battle theme. Also, I like your conviction, Sumireko, but you're all getting replaced. Dance behind the dog's back. Make her as strong as you can. That is the plan. Anyone weak to wood? No. But also nobody resists wood. So good. Anyone weak to earth? No, but someone resists earth. Anyone weak to fire? No. Abu. That pattern seems hard to dodge. Okay, they also split up completely between us, so nobody got hurt. That's a silly one.
竹槍は持った？それじゃレッツダンス。竹譜バンプースピアダンス。
Guess we have to look at the last words in another battle. Yes, dance for the dog. The Earthling girl with psychic powers and the Earthling person of Horai were definitely tough opponents. That battle made me realize how much more there is to learn about spell cards. This is worth remembering. Oh, I forgot. We were going to ask Miss Fujiwara no Moko to guide us through the forest. We were too focused on the battle. We must have unknowingly fallen for the bamboo forest of the lost tricks. That person of Horai already left to guide Reimu and the others. Do you need a guide, O noble visitors from the moon? I offer you my service. Tay? Ah, I know you. Probably Tay. They will never reach their destination, will they? Well, I guess we're gonna keep that team. Oh, this is not useful. Now I can't have all three of them on the field at the same time. Guess we're doing it like this. Actually, I need to check. You are a solo target. And you are solo target. Okay. That's fine then, I guess. Must be fine. Will be fine. Seems we actually entered the Underworld. Oh, Miss Reimu. Oh, you dressed up. Didn't think you'd also evacuate to the Underworld. There's no problem with surface-dwelling yokai taking shelter here temporarily since our relations have improved. But normal humans are another story. Is the situation that dire on the surface right now? No, that's not it. Came here to check up on you, to see whether or not you were properly leading the evacuation. Looking around. Seems that all these yokai have come here to take shelter, right? The yokai of the surface are mingling with the yokai of the underworld. You don't see this every day. You can smell hot springs and food from street stalls. Wait, the underworld seems more appealing than the surface. Well, it's important to entice the vengeful spirits with such things, so they don't try and escape from the underworld. Is that how you pacify the vengeful spirits? Thought for sure they were sealed with force or magic or something. Well, you. I thought Miss Reimu just brought her usual friends with her. There are some people I really didn't expect to see here. First off, you, the human child. I've heard about you. You're the one who's been staying at Touhou Shrine lately. Nice to meet you. My name is Li Huan. Oh, you're a pretty polite human, considering your age. Good manners are always welcome. I'm Yugi Hoshiguma. Since you're staying at the shrine, you must have seen an Oni called Suika, right? I'm an Oni too. Kabukimono of the former capital, Yugi Hoshiguma. Kabukimono, not Kabukimono. We had that discussion before. But unlike Suika, who went up to the surface, I live down here in the former capital, while pacifying the vengeful spirits. I usually work with Parsi and a few others, but they are out dealing with something else, so I'm on my own right now. Unfortunately, that's when some yokai came from the surface seeking shelter. I haven't been able to deal with them all. That's why it's like this. Hot Spring Town is packed full of Underworld and surface yokai. It's like a night parade. Ah yes, by the way. There's something that humans who aren't that familiar with Oni should always keep in mind. Oni hate lies. Whatever you do, make sure you don't ever tell a lie in front of an Oni. So let's not talk about this Reimu at all, or else we will have to lie about her being not Reimu. Okay. What if she asks about Reimu? I have to be careful. There's not just Li Huan here, is there? There's some other faces I didn't expect to see down here. You're Kosetsu from the village's book rental shop, aren't you? You found me out. Please come and borrow some books sometime, Miss Yugi. Sure, I'll stop by when I got to visit the pub. Though maybe I shouldn't say that in front of the Hakure Shrine Maiden. So even only like you prefer to solve things with brute force read books, huh? I don't read much compared to some bibliophile yokai, but we yokai have gotta train our mind and spirit. I quite like reading now and then. Now, what's even more surprising is that Lady Miare is also with you. Are you holding up alright? Physically, I mean. It's been a while, hasn't it, Yuki Hoshiguma? We last met when I interviewed you for the Gensokyo Chronicle. You needn't worry about me. Reimu has been kind enough to carry me while we traveled. Oh, that's good. Wow, I can't remember the last time I saw Aku act this dignified. Now that I think about it, Aku is a really important person, isn't she? I always forget about that for some reason. Kosetsu, I always act appropriate for my station as the Maiden of Miare, do I not? I don't know about that. Right, the Hyena family traces their lineage to the children of Miare, who continually reincarnate. Not only are you a daughter of a noble family, you've also got a perfect memory. Those are some serious credentials. It isn't all that great, you know. If there wasn't any disturbance, I would be working until sundown like usual. Whoa, you're like an adult. It kinda makes me depressed when I think about how lazy I am in comparison. No, hold on a sec. What are you talking about, Miss Sumireko? Huh? I'm the only one who's irresponsible and not making a living. Everyone else is working regardless of their age. No, hold on. I doubt any ordinary person could replicate those superpower things you use. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not like me to get so down on myself. Sorry, but if my self-esteem gets too high, I might go a little crazy with power again and end up doing something I regret. A little self-reflection is good for me every now and then. So please, forget about it. Yeah, I guess self-reflection is important. Oh, I see. Huh? What is it, Yu-Yu? No, it's nothing. I just realized that humans like you aren't so bad. Huh? Eh? What? Eh? Why? That's something else you can reflect on. Alright then. Let's have a battle. I was about to ask why, but I guess I've kind of gotten used to this. I know now that asking such questions is pointless. No, it's not pointless. There's no deep meaning behind this battle. I said that I haven't been able to deal with all the yokai who came down from the surface, seeking shelter, right? That is the undeniable truth. Oh no, don't tell me. Exactly. You're all going to lend us a hand. That's what you came down here for, right? This battle will be a test to see if you have what it takes. And it will also be some fun for me before I have to finish my break and get back to work. That's a huge city. How many last words can you take, Yuki? Let's find out together. Demon of the Seventh Perception made her raider's last word. In this attack, she borrows power from a divine spirit that seems to be the Inauri goddess. The Seventh Perception, also known as Manas Vijnana, is the intuitive perception that underlies the first 6 perceptions in Buddhism. It encompasses the aspects of self-awareness inherent to the intelligent living creatures that cannot be fully understood with just the nervous system. Inari is a goddess of agriculture and is said to be closely related to a certain clan. The word daemon is an old Western term for something similar to kishin or spirits. It is sometimes translated as great spirits. Oh, you're actually weak to wood, Yuki. This might just knock you out. Big lady laser. You survived. Yugi, your horn is glowing. And it set us on fire. Well, guess the dog will have to wait a little longer. Demon of the Six Perceptions. Satomu Nishida's last word. This attack borrows the power of a divine spirit that seems to be the Hachiman deity. The six perceptions are the six functions of the human mind. In Buddhism, eye perception, ear perception, nose perception, tongue perception, body perception, and mind perception is a concept that refers to the functions of the nervous system. The god Hachiman is a warrior god and is said to be closely related to a certain clan. The word demon is an old Western term for something similar to Kirishino spirits and is sometimes translated as greater spirits. Big red man. But Oni has been struck down. And we are still on fire. Starting to feel like the Underworld tour never ends. You see, by me putting a character that isn't even level 100 yet, you notice that I am running out of characters. Characters to show off, that is. I think these are the last three I haven't shown yet. Oh hey, it's Satori's place. You can see because of the logo. There's a long line of yokai and vengeful spirits, and a huge magnificent building. Yes, it's just like a night parade. Miss Li Huan, this place is called the Palace of the Earth Spirits. It's the home of the Komeiji sisters. They are Satori yokai with some fairly powerful abilities. Yeah, but they haven't caused much trouble ever since I exorcised them. Way to go, Hakore Shrine Maiden. Exorcised? Well, you're not wrong about that. But there are two types of yokai exorcisms in Gensokyo. Beating yokai in a battle of bullets is a perfectly respectable yokai exorcism. Yes, you're right. But, no, this isn't the time nor place to talk about such things. What's wrong, Aku? It's even harder to talk about while you were here. What? That's mean. I've learned a lot now that I sometimes go to parties at the shrine. Calm down. If you want to know more, you should read the original Gensokyo Chronicle. Isn't the original like really, really long? It should be easy for you, since you love books so much. Gah, that sounds like a challenge when you put it like that. Lots of animals live here in the Palace of the Earth Spirits. It's like a zoo, an animal land. Yeah, speaking of which, didn't one of your gods modify an animal without permission? It wasn't without permission. The animal said it was okay. Modifying animals? It was a yokai, not an animal. Or rather, a beast yokai. No, a bird yokai. And rather than modifying, it was more fusing? Maybe it was more fusion than fusing. Like combining with a divine spirit. No, possession through summoning. Either way, there's this hell raven, Yatagarazu animal. There's also a yokai cat who sometimes wanders around the surface. A cat? Like Chen or like Miss Mika who we just met? No, she's a kasha, a yokai cat who supposedly steals corpses from funerals. What? Is it safe to enter this place? We are used to the place, so we'll be fine. But now that I think about it, I guess it is kind of dangerous. Yes, there are large carnivorous animals as well as yokai. It seems we've grown numb to fear. It's obviously dangerous. Would be fine if there were only lots of pandas or something. Yes, Reimu, pandas may look cute, but they are still fierce animals. They are bears, you know. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone who can shoot bullets. Leave it to me. Miss Sumireko. That was kinda weird, but we're counting on you. They sure love that bird logo. This place has a western feel, unlike the former capital. The floor is so warm. It's geothermal heating. The heat from the remains of hell below us. It feels like we've come to a day spa. Former hell is built atop what is essentially a giant furnace. The Palace of the Earth Spirits is at the center of it. What a cool building. The mysterious atmosphere is exciting. It's a detective's dream, even if I'm just playing as one. Oh, but this heat felt so nice. It's making me a little sleepy. Pull yourself together, Kosetsu. You take a nap in the Palace of the Earth Spirits, you'll be a laughingstock for generations. You'd think Koishi or someone would come out to greet us by now, but we need to pay close attention to notice her. No, I guess we can't notice her even if we keep an eye out. That's the kind of girl she is. Yeah, I wonder where Koishi is. Boo! Are you surprised? Eep! A ghost! Cute girl suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Oh, it's you, Koishi. This reminds me of the time I first visited Kensokyo. Hello, Miss Koishi. I'm Li Huan. Oh, so your name is Li Huan. That's a cute name. Nice to meet you. I'm Koishi Komeiji. Let's go play together. Closed eyes of love. Koishi Komeiji. Huh? You want to play? Now? Yeah! There's no time like the present. Hey, waiter. You mustn't do that, Koishi. Oh, Satori. The child is under the protection of Morya Shrine. You should schedule a time and place somewhere safe. Besides, everyone is really busy right now, so it would make me very happy if you could help as much as you are able. Oh right, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll help too. Is she staring at me? No, she's staring into you. Reimu. A now have a rough idea as to what is currently happening on the surface and why you have come here. Right. That ability of yours sure is convenient. Will you be able to tell that she is the wrong Raimo? You're thinking, it saves me the hassle of explaining, so just read everything. Hey, ask permission first. I see. I understand pretty much everything now. You did it again. You came to check on the Underworld to fulfill a promise with Marisa, and when you return to the surface, you will use Sanae's miracles to find a way into the village. That plan will most likely succeed. Huh? Since when did you become a fortune teller? I did not divine any future. I merely used my power of deduction. Your plan will succeed, because the gate to the village will open after enough time passes, even without a miracle. Is that true? Yes. Sorry for the late introduction. My name is Satori Komeiji. I am the mistress of the Palace of the Earth Spirits. The girl even the vengeful spirits fear, Satori Komeiji. Kurishi is my little sister. That's right, I'm Satori's little sister. I'm Li-Huan, nice to meet you. It's like she can read my mind. I won't try to explain the grounds for my reasoning, because I'm sure I won't be able to convince you. I find that hard to believe. Now then, we'll all lend us a hand, just as Yugi explained to you earlier. The state of tension will continue until the gate is opened, and it looks like the yokai from the surface will stay the night. This place is like a tourist resort. Yes, I know. We've even had to rely on the help of all the animals here. This way, vengeful spirits. Line up in a single file. Don't wander off on your own. Hey, Yuda. Don't fight with the other guests. Too many. This is Rin Kainbyo, and she is Utsuro Ryuji. Else traffic accident. Scorching, troublesome divine flame. Lady Satori, I have something urgent to report. Doesn't she already know about it by now? Yes. Palace of the Earth Spirits cannot house any more guests. And if yokai and vengeful spirits keep forcing their way inside, the Palace of the Earth Spirits will collapse. What? That's terrible. That's gotta be a joke. And since when did the Palace of the Earth Spirits become a hotel? We had no choice. The Underworld is so full of yokai and vengeful spirits that there is nowhere else for them to go. Remus, I don't think she was joking about the palace collapsing. Huh? What makes you say that? You're right that buildings don't fall over from having too many people inside. But the floor could give way. Aren't we on top of the remains of blazing hell? This is bad. Raimo, you and the others will lead the yokai crowding the city streets. Guide them to proper accommodations and make sure they don't start any fights and step through the floor. This may sound silly, but I doubt anyone else could do this but me. But before that, you know what we must do, correct? Oh, I get it. You're all yokai, aren't you? Bet you were all looking for opportunity to go wild. Exactly. That is the role of the Hakure Shrine Maiden. For you, who is usually so calm, to say such a thing. It seems that having such a long gap between incidents is a serious problem. That's some new enemies. Kasha and Hellraven. At least Kasha doesn't have any spell cards, else we'd possibly get catwalked. Unsurprisingly, inflict blind on all targets. Don't inflict blind on everyone in the party, please. Anyone weak to you? No. Why am I double barriering? That's a waste. That raven just crashed into a tree. Metaphorically. Well, Sanae, Sumireko, can you take care of that bird? Not with that amount of damage. Thanks, Sumireko. Oh my, zombie fairy. That looks pretty cool. Vengeful Spirit is nothing new.
言っときますか。決着をつけるとき。よっ。そうなのか。お月様っていつもこっちを見てるけど、反対側ってどうなってるのかな。闇具ダークサイドオブザムーン。花子様、諏訪子様、見ていてくださいね。東より吹く風は海を裂き大地を乾かす。開会、海が割れる日。オカルトパン念力テレキネシス電波塔。
Well, at least we got rid of green. But we didn't do any damage to anyone else yet.
いい絵が撮れそう。シュー溜めてイメージして放出。大技言っときますか。私の
It's too bad that they both resist Moon. But I guess you are weak to Sun. And for some reason, Rumia's last word is Sun and Moon. Twilight Zone. This attack is based on a time between day and night. The word twilight means double light or second light. The Twilight Zone is the period of time when it is dimly lit and things become hazy, making it difficult to discern one person from another. This time is also known as Omagatoki in Japanese, a time when you encounter demons. When it starts to get dark, you should hurry home. So dark, it overflows into negative darkness. Correct.
そうなのか。夜になっちゃうそのちょっと前、話しかけたその人は本当にその人かな。トワイライトゾーン。
Rumia, you can be creepy sometimes. Although that was both creepy and very silly. And I guess similar to Diosai, everything Koakuma does is also new, isn't it? Pulverization. Pacifist strike. She rushes forward and pulverizes everything. Apparently, she throws a barrier up around her head and headbutts with all her strength. A brain trained on books is a frightful thing if Kurokuma can cause this much damage with only her head. I'm sorry, what? What are you doing, Kurokuma? Well, that's a kinda worthy headbutt, I guess. Sublimination. Magallanica Impact. Magallanica? Don't know. She uses the flames emitted from self-chanting magic books. Magic books, especially ones from Makai, behave as if they have life and intelligence. Techniques that use magic books with this kind of behavior may also be called a form of magic. Read a book. Now the only two things I have left showing up are two last words. Feel this one is the one less likely to kill them both. Although it's still pretty good. Dreaming Necronomicon. He uses a book connected to a parallel world, so the rumors go, though there is no proof of this, to seal her target in the gap between dimensions, but Kurokuma's magic power cannot actually go that far, so the damage caused is limited. That said, it is almost impossible to imagine someone who could actually use this attack to the fullest. Big sword. No survivors. Guess we are taking our dog out for a walk one last time. Byakuran? No. I guess Byakuren and Nue were down here before. No, Byakuren wasn't, but Nue was. Sealed Great Magician, sealed once again. Byakuren Hichiri. You're worried about her, aren't you, Hichiri? The unidentified, fantastic flying girl. Nue Hoju. Yes, I'm sure she will be fine, but I can't stop thinking about her. Yes, I'm the same. I can't rest easy until I get confirmation that she's safe. Yes, but you should go and play with the others. It's not every day that we get to come here, so you should make the most of it. Huh? What are you going to do, Hichiri? The fact that I cannot free my heart from worry proves that I need more training, so I will stay here to discipline myself. Who are you looking for? Also, have we seen... Wow, I'm even forgetting her name. Kyoko. Wow, it's on screen. Have we seen Kyoko before? Ichirin, Honzan, Kyoko. Ghost left from the shipwreck accident. Minamitsu Murasa. The food at this hot spring town is yummy, isn't it? Yeah. The Great Wheel, having guarded and been guarded. Ichirin, Kamoi, and Unsan. Unsan said, "Aye, delicious," in despondent tone. Huh? Is that how Unsan speaks? Sutra chanting Yamabiko, Kyoko Kazudani. He talks really quietly. I think that's probably kind of how he speaks. Oh, okay. Hey, Onsan, how are you doing? He said, I'm miserable. But Ichirin, I'm surprised you came down here. Didn't you say that going to former hell is humiliating? I'll go anywhere if I have to, especially if the boss tells me to. What about you, Murasa? Are you okay with returning to where we were sealed away? Ichiri ordered us here, so it doesn't bother me either. Besides, I also came here when I investigated that black water. And it's not like I only have bad memories of the Underworld. I had a lot of fun making holes in the bottom of things. Whoops. I'm meant to be sad right now. You're really good at controlling your emotions. Who are you missing? Who is Byakuren worried about? Did Sho lose herself? No. Also, you are here. Hey, pull yourself together. You are annoying me. The most despicable and disastrous younger twin sister. The origami John. Looking at you makes the food taste bad. This is coming from me, a pestilence god, so you better believe it. She lost her bike. Oh no. Should have paid closer attention. Ichiri leads us from the front, so I should have supported her from behind. Disciple of Bijamonten, Toromaru Sho. Can't believe I forgot about the forgotten umbrella. Oh, is that who you're looking for? I'm like an expert at retrieving lost items, so I could have easily prevented this if only I had been a little more careful. The little Dowser General, Nazarene. so ashamed of myself. Ah. You guys are really ticking me off. I'm not going to mince words, even if I used to train under you. Not a member of Nyoran Temple. Shut up! Whoa, that was intense. I led a life of leisure down here for a time, but here I am now, eating pleasant food at a bar. You two used to shine with hope and a sense of duty, but now you're all drab and gloomy. And I'm stuck at the same table. I've always been drab. Look, I'm grey. Shut up! Sorry, I have said that just to provoke you. Draw on. I'm truly sorry that we are ruining your meal, but I can't help but not be worried. We left Kogaza behind. Yeah, I know. You should stop blaming yourself. Everyone was in a hurry. Also, Kogaza panicked and flew off somewhere, so it's not like you could have gone and found her before evacuating. And besides, I left my own sister behind, but it doesn't bother me at all. John, I don't think that's admirable. Oh? Yeah, she isn't here with you. Oh, wow. Does it really not bother you? Not at all. I bet she is with that Celestial or something. Shion's luck is terrible, but that Celestial's good luck trumps it. Is it good luck or bad luck to get followed around by a poverty god? No, I guess that's not for me to decide. So you two shouldn't worry either. Cheer up! I want to enjoy all this food and drink. No, it isn't that easy. Yeah, only we knew whether she was alright. It's fine to care for your friends, but don't overdo it. You're not going to make Kogaza happy by being overprotective. Don't you think Kogaza would want us to remain positive and enjoy ourselves? This really doesn't sound like the things a poverty god should be saying. We followed Kyoko to the Underworld, and it was nice. Or we were welcomed more than I thought we would be, but... Night Sparrow Operation, Misty Yellow Ally. Didn't expect the monks to be so depressed. It's suddenly becoming less and less impressive that we have met everyone, almost everyone I was trying to use today. Because we are essentially meeting everyone. Kogaza does kind of make everyone around her happy. A bug of light wriggling in the dark. Wriggle night bug. So when she's gone, everyone gets sadder than usual. I think it's kind of the same with us when Cherno's not around. We get smarter than usual. You might be right. Smarter than usual. Romia. I think I might be a little smarter now. No. I think you're the same as always. What? No. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's good. You know, I thought this would be the perfect chance to learn the cuisine of the hot spring town. But it really doesn't seem like the best time to experiment with making new dishes when everyone else is so sad. What? I wanted to eat your cooking. Ah. Did you get all that, Li Huano? Yeah, I remembered everyone's names. Okay. I was a little worried after we split up with Ramus and the others. It's just you and me working as a pair. We found some yokai I'm familiar with, so it seems luck is on our side. I'm a bit shy with people I've never met before. No, I guess they'd be yokai, not people. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm sure everyone will calm down and go to their accommodations if we tell them where Koga went. Koga. Oh, she means Kogaza. Alright, let's go. Monk of Myoran Temple and Nue. Is that you, Miss Sumirako Usami? Nue. Kogi safely evacuated to another shelter, along with Banki. She's changing the nicknames again. Kogi, Banki. Oh, I get it. You mean Kogaza evacuated with Seki Banki? Yeah, that's what I said. Is that true? This is great, isn't it, Hichiri? Thank goodness. That's such a relief. Oh, I have to go tell everyone the good news. Go ahead, and when you are done, we can all go to the inn, pointed to you by the Palace of the Off Spirits. Of course. Everyone, Kogaza is safe. I just heard that she has safely evacuated. Happiness spreading like wildfire. The light has returned to everyone's eyes. Thank you so much, Miss Sumirako. And you are the girl that I've heard about. Your name is Li Huan, isn't it? Oh, you know me? Yes, I'm Li Huan. This nun seems really kind. You as well, Miss Li Huan. Now, let's start moving toward our accommodations. Hey, Byakuran. It doesn't look like it will be that easy. What? They can have freedom now. Time to party. Doesn't look like they're in the mood to just quietly follow you to an inn. This is unacceptable. We must repay the kindness that Miss Sumirako and Miss Li Huan have shown us. Seems they need a little scolding. Uh-oh, Hichiri is angry. Usually, I'd be on the side that's going wild and having fun, but siding with Hichiri is the much safer option right now. Sorry, Miss Sumirako, Miss Li Huan. This won't take long. I'm really sad that all these trial characters don't have their last words, because I don't think I will ever be able to show off Byakuran. Boom, 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 boom. Start your engines.
御仏のごとく知恵の巧妙をもってして無明に満ちた世界をいざ照らしましょう。天賦大日如来の輝き。オカルトパワー念力テレキネシス電波塔。私が皆さんを守りますから。くるくる回る、まだまだ回る。やってみたいコマ犬回し。式山演技。妙蓮、技を借りますよ。さあ受けなさい。これが私の揮発だ。揮発伝説の飛空円盤。これぞ人類重符 3D プリンター弾。夢の中とはいえ怪我するのは勘弁だわ。
Looking good.
我が仏法解くと見よ。いい絵が撮れそう。大技言っときますか。
It is time. Guardian Beast Pincer Attack. Aon Kamano's last word. She splits into two great guardian beasts, Kamarino and the lion, and starts a wild brawl. The concept of protecting something with a pair of guardian beasts dates back to antiquity, with Sphinx statues being a notable example. It is thought that the concept of Komaino came to Japan from the continent along with Buddhism. That's a full sun last word.
私が皆さんを守りますから。獅子、狛犬、二大妖獣の襲撃。打つ手はあるのか。今大激突。守護獣の強撃。夢の中とはいえ怪我するのは勘弁だわ。私も同感です。ネットで検索出るとしますか。
We're done showing things off.
自信作です。新作ですよ。自信作です。行きますよ。見せてあげます。イザナギオブジェクトをやります。陰陽惑星。
So we are done with this world.
悪いことは言わない。今すぐ引き返しなさい。
「
Silly internet. Are you back? Oh, obviously the phone did also disconnect, not just the PC. One second. Considering both PC and laptop, PC and phone disconnected, it must have been the whole internet failing for a second. That looks fine. Okay. Well, at least it was exactly between stages and not at the beginning or end or in the middle of a stage, I guess. And interestingly enough, I did not disconnect where I'm recording music. Silence! Silence! Quiet! Silence! Silence! Shikai-sen from ancient Japan, Mononobe no Futo. How many people are we still missing at this point? Why won't ye be silent? Shut up! Loyal undead, Yoshika Miyako. Quiet down a little. This is disgraceful. Wow. Yeah, finally silent. Now go ahead, Lady Taishi. Shotoku Taoist to Satomimi no Miko. Everyone, you have done well to endure the storm. Respect each and every one of you. Respect those from the Underworld and from the surface. Respect all the yokai and all the vengeful spirits. Your circumstances, status, and environment differ from yokai to yokai, spirit to spirit. But you have all endured. You have all experienced hardships that you presume cannot be understood. You have had no reason to believe otherwise. I applaud all of your efforts and perseverance until now. I understand how you all feel. No, I hear it. Everyone, you have all fought well until now. What's going on? What's with the speech? Matriarch of the Keiga family, Saki Kurokoma, why are you here? I mean, I know you are here because of Miko, but why are you here and not in the Beast Realm? The sound caught my attention when I was passing by the Underworld. The Now I'm feeling all emotional. Wow, so even an idiot can understand. Impressive. Expressive poker face. Ata no kokoro. Huh? What was that? What a rude no mask. I praised you for being able to understand the great Lady Taishi's speech. You should be happy. Yikes. Why are you so angry all of a sudden? You don't have to be so scared. What's your problem? I can be angry if I want. What a strange mask. Besides, the speech hasn't finished yet. Be quiet and listen. Yeah, right. Sorry. I'll try to be more mindful. But this isn't the animal realm. Woohoo! You're the beast, Lady Taishi. That's our de facto mom for you. Then you just tell me to be quiet. I can hear all of your voices. I can even still hear them right now. However, you mustn't get complacent. The fight will continue. Shall be more harsh realities you must endure. You, no, we must overcome them. But do not fear. Do not despair. Do not give up. For I will be right there with you. Wow, she's like one of the ancient Greek orators. I've seen the president give a speech like this on TV. It's kinda like magic how she commands your complete attention. Oh, well, if it isn't Miss Sumireko, why are you in a place like this? It's a long story. But we are currently on a mission to calm down any disturbances in the Underworld. Sakes, Toji. Sakes. Toji? Hey, Sumireko. Toji? I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but you've been doing this all day, haven't you? Have text boxes reflected her nicknames before, or have I just not noticed that? You've been calling anyone and everyone by a nickname. What? How did you know? How could I not? I'm Li Huan. Nice to meet you both. Toji and Sakes. So you're Miss Li Huan, the one everyone's been talking about lately. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Seiga Kaku, a hermit. I'm incredibly fond of little children. The wicked hermit who passes through walls. Seiga Kaku. Please call me Seiga Nyanyan. Just say my name and I'll be by your side in an instant. Should have made a nickname from Nyanyan, yes. Li Huan. It's true that Seiga Kaku is a hermit, but you should keep your distance. Don't follow her anywhere. Huh? Why? She seems like a really nice lady. It's hard to explain, but sometimes the nice ladies are the most dangerous. Ahem. I am Soga no Tochiko, a ghost, and Lady Taishi's close advisor. Ghost of the descendant of the gods, Soga no Tochiko. I'm a scary ghost, so watch out, okay? I attack people with vengeful lightning. But you're a child, so I guess I'll go easy on you. But because I don't really hate children. Wait, no. We don't have the time for this. Yes, we must stop Lady Toyosato Mimi. By the way, how did this all start? It's like she's about to start a revolution or something. Well, you see, this is kind of like Toyosato Mimi's little quirk. Could call it her charisma, type of enchantment. Charisma? That would be kinda nice to have. Yes, it is magnificent, but you should not be so quick to envy her. This enchantment affects everyone around her, even if she herself is not aware of it. You mean she can't stop her charisma, even if she wants to? It probably depends. Lady Toyosato Mimi should be able to dispel her charisma if he so wishes. Huh? Then why has she got such an aura of charisma right now? She's probably just having some fun. Or maybe she truly wishes to save every yokai and every vengeful spirit. Lady Toyosato Mimi knows various ideologies, and she's been studying the ways of Morya Temple and Touhou Shrine. Also, Lady Toyosato Mimi herself is a non-human. She probably has her reasons for doing this. And besides, what would usually be a great achievement for an ordinary human is a mere trifle for Lady Toyosato Mimi. Like how a giant kaiju can easily crush a skyscraper. So you mean she's so powerful that she can cause an incident or disturbance on a whim? No, we can't stop her if this is all she's trying to do. It's also kind of amazing. Could you please lend us a hand, Miss Miracle? That should make this a little bit easier. Oh, okay. We came here to calm down all the yokai and vengeful spirits, so we'll help you. Aren't you both kind of like Mikoko's servants or something? Why aren't you just going along with whatever she says? Of course, I'm grateful that you are going to stop this disturbance, but it just seems kind of strange. Oh, why, there's a simple reason for that. Simple? Yes, simple. When Lady Toyosato Mimi decides to fulfill her ambition and start establishing a land of peace, all she will need is me by her side. Wow. I'm an expert with a proven track record at giving advice to fulfill ambitions. She doesn't need an army of yokai and spirits. I have a different reason. Puto's smug face has ticked me off. Like, what's wrong with her? Talking about it has made me even angrier. That reason's pretty easy to understand. Our bond is thicker than blood. Acting all pretentious like that is no different from a child playing make-believe. And playtime is over now. I landed with a bolt of lightning. The relationship is kind of nice. Would you say so, Leon? Yeah, I can't stop smiling either. Alright. Let's do this. Alpha TK. Haven't heard you in a while. I'm just gonna steamroll you, just so you know. Not planning on giving you any chance. Get orb!
せてあげます。女王子、虹の扉の向こうに。夢の中とはいえ、怪我するのは勘弁だわ。せい。上等だ。いい絵が飛ばして分かってる。見せてあげます。イハマフ陰陽神力。来週加工術サイクロン。ビリビリさせる。
I don't think we've ever seen Tochiko in battle, because she also is not in the game yet. But I'm sure we'll get a chance eventually, so I don't really mind speeding her up right now.
上等だ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。分かってる。いきますよ。見せてあげます。いざ陰陽惑星。私の勝ちですね。悪いことは言わない。今すぐ引き返しなさい。
How long is this gonna be? Should we make a stop? It is worth noting that the first part of the next main chapter is already released. So I guess we could do the end of Human Village Final next time and then start the next chapter. Yeah, I think it's gone long enough today. Even though Truth of the Rumors sounds like it is probably the end. Who knows, right? Who really knows how long, how many more stages can be in there? Like the first one had 9 stars in it, 3 stages, and the next one had too much. And who knows how much of that is gonna be dialogue. So, I guess, thank you for watching today. Next time, we will find the truth of the rumors. Words hide truth, feelings are not conveyed. Thank you for watching. Let's not sponsor any more tourism in the underground.